everybody. How's it going? All right. Let me get links shared and then check the audio and we'll be good to go. So give me a moment. Da, da. Right. Gonna also put the link on my YouTube page under posts just to be safe. All right, there we go. Gonna give the audio quick test on my phone to see how it sounds. Let's see. Testing. 1, 2, 3. How's it going? For the most part, sounding pretty good. I'll be able to mess with the audio in a bit, but I've been excited for this. Extras, options. What does VSync even really do? Just in case it gets too loud, because those Reapers are fucking loud. Y'all keep combat as normal for now. Subtitles on conversation mode. No choices made for you. What the? Not that. Not this shit again. Delete, Nesna, whatever. Oh! Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Also just checking options so we can have some people fall in. See if anyone wants to join. Back. Yeah, I've been really excited excited to start this since I wrapped up Mass Effect 2 last week. Mass Effect 3, I know, can be kind of divisive. In my opinion, it's mostly the ending where it falls off. The rest of the game, I feel, is still incredible and very emotional and just extremely well done. Alright, so I'm gonna get the basic stuff out of the way. Hello, I am Ichigo Kage. I like to stream a couple times a week, mostly different types of RPGs, life farming sims and such. So if you like those kinds of games and you just want someone, whether it's someone to chat with or if you just want some background noise, feel free to just stay tuned, maybe even follow me if you want. If you're on YouTube, feel free to like, maybe even subscribe or comment. I'm really trying to grow and I'm super excited. We are very close to our first 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel. But none of that's mandatory. I appreciate you guys being here regardless. And if you just want to like keep contact or even just hang out, I do have a Discord server for the community called the Ichi Base, and I like to call y'all my Bramble buddies. And feel free to join there because I would love to maybe do some stuff with the community, whether it's like maybe playing games together or even watching movies. So feel free to drop on in. But for now, let's go ahead and import Shepherd. This is Ichibe Shepherd, colonist, war hero, and engineer. Here are my choices. Saved Rachni Queen, rescued Caden, Nolenko, and Vermeer, chose to save the consul, saved Malin's DNA, kept Rex alive on Vermeer, chose to destroy the Geth heretics, destroyed the collector base, survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, did not romance anyone before Mass Effect 2, romanced Garrus in Mass Effect 2. And I have my gorgeous collector's edition guidebook at the ready if I feel like I need it, but I should be fine. So, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I can't wait to level up my... Oh, look at how good. Why does she look kind of cross-eyed? Is this weird? She looked kind of cross-eyed. You know what? That's just what she's gonna look like. Um... I think the lipstick color will actually look a bit better now. For the most part, I think I'm fine with how she looks. Might have her change her hairstyle. Alright, let's turn her head this way. Yeah, there we go. So I do love that one because the peekaboo style is just really nice. Like, it's a real subtle peekaboo, but still. Like, with this one, it could be like her hair got a smidge longer while she's been, you know, locked up or whatever. Putting her hair up because it's getting serious, maybe. Looks kind of nice. I don't think this hair looks good on anyone, dude. Fucking coconut head. I kind of liked this in the original Mass Effect 3, but for whatever reason now it just makes her head look big. It's kind of cute. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Wait, did they add? Did they add some hairstyles in the Legendary? I don't remember this. Yeah, I think putting her hair up would be nice. Maybe. Could have her wear some blue because, you know, she romanced Garrus. But, like, if you're able to... Whenever she customizes her armor, she wears pink and white. So, I don't know. And, like, the color of pink that they had, like, it's that. Maybe the pink? And, of course, keeping Infiltrator. Combat drone and sentry turret. Because I know I had Gregory. I can't remember what I named the other drones you can get. We're gonna have to come up with a name for the sentry turret, guys. Oh yeah, that looks good. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to check something. Except... What the... You cannot make changes to your character after this point. Yes. I still consider this a great game. I don't care what anyone says. Even with the ending, it's still a great game.
bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
I'm also gonna say for any like first time viewers, whenever there are cinematics or just like any important dialogue, I will do my best to just keep quiet. Which is usually pretty good, and if I feel too heated, I can just mute myself, but I don't want to interrupt. Earth. The only time we've been able to come here, really, in the trilogy.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Oh, she looks really good.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Yeah, I need to lower the volume a bit. It's pretty loud in my ear.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians...
Yeah.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Yeah, I see that. To whoever the fuck you are, I'm pretty sure you're a bot. Tomcats does not want to stream with me. I checked out his stream, and our interests do not collide as in streaming similarities. He's playing stuff like Arc Raiders, and I'm just playing story games. There is no similarity, so you're a fucking liar and you're a bot, and I don't need you here. So I don't know what the hell is going on, because I checked his channel and even he was confused. So... you know what? Banned. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Uh-huh.
Admiral.
Come on.
good to see me after you decided not to even listen to me after I was brought back from the dead.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I used to know you too, buddy.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Something we've tried telling you for years, but you want to say I'm crazy.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
What do you expect from me?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Really? The same fucking bot? You changed your name that fucking fast?
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
I'm about to get my ears blasted by the damn Reapers.
God.
Am I going to have to find a way to just ban that username from being just uttered in my damn chat? Because I've had 3 bots spamming about Tomcats.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
God, the purple hair and silver eyes look great on her.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Aim is headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Alright, first let me lower the sound a bit again. Because, yeah, these motherfuckers get loud. Ah. Oh. Because I do love my little drones. Okay, shields and damage. Okay, so... Shock. Hold up. Might do that, and then... God, chain lightning or rockets? I'm gonna have to grab some of that. Recharge speed, turret, okay, shields damage, shock attack to stun enemies. Ooh. Oh, that's wicked. In that case, I'd probably go for... Okay, let's see. Alright. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, the skill trees in this are so much better than 2. By additional 40%. All right. Will that include my powers as well? Right, because getting, let's see, chain lightning would be good. I will definitely go for neural shock. And then I guess shield damage. That's duration, radius, movement speed reduction, cryo explosion, recharge speed, frozen enemies increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by 15%, weaken armored targets by additional 25. Recharge speed, radius, duration, backfire. Ooh. That could be cool, but like how... You don't face very many... For now, let's get more health and shield.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let them grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
I still hate how they made spacebar do so much. It's annoying.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Let me help you.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I understand how you feel, sir.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Headed to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. You're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
God, just seeing them it just enrages me. It's like, how dare you do this to my planet? God, Shepard gets their ass beat this game.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Woo!
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Get him, Gregory! Get him, babies!
Shepard, over here.
Alright, what? I need a name for the sentry turret. Cause, like, I had a name for all three. I think one was like Hildegard or something like that. Cause you can get a defense drone. I think I named her Hildegard because guard was in the name. But I'm pretty sure you get that from Tally later on. Should I just name the sentry turret Pew Pew? There's no way that wouldn't just take his entire leg off. No fucking way.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Good job on the voice actor, but...
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I think we now have him. Yes, we do. Let's allocate his stuff. Oh well, that's good. Let's go, sir.
What the hell are those things?
And then 3. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'll call her Pew Pew. Good job, Pew Pew. Hell yeah.
Over here. I found a radio. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo.
Cavalry has arrived.
Hell yeah. Oh, the Normandy's theme is still so good.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
If you stay, I'm
We're in
staying.
this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Like, even though we had, like, the big flourish of the Normandy's theme, it doesn't feel good leaving. It never does. It's like, I get what we have to do, but now we have to go knowing that our home is just being ransacked. And everyone decimated. than just all those starships just falling to crash onto our home. Knowing there's more and more Reapers coming in to drop down. Damn good opening.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I don't like it either.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. It helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
The stream is definitely going to go until I at least get Garrus. But we'll see like how long that takes. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think anyway. But I need my man.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
Dude, her armor looks so
We're
sleek.
almost there.
Looks so damn good.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Yep. And I'll be saving for a little while. Alright, Caden. Reeve and Overload for sure. Impact radius could be helpful. Increases power duration by... Drains target's health and disrupts their resistances. Receiving increased damage protection while this power is in effect. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. Give us... Alright. And I would normally try to get I would probably try to get more of these, but fortification can help him a lot. How often does he do melee damage? I think I'm going to the bathroom just real quick, just while I'm here. Alright, I'm back. Just in case. There we go.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth, the station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Sniping won't really help me for this class.
Holy shit. They're executing.
Yeah, get on my babies. Ugh, the shuriken. Let's see how if it's improved. Okay, yeah, there's not as much kickback. Hi, sweetie.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure look like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know? I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
I'm so happy I get the opportunity to bitch you out.
Look out!
Oh shit.
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles. Must have had help from the inside. You could be right. No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's
exactly what I did. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed. Shepard, I need a straight answer. About what? Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
Oh boy. They brought me back from being a pile of sludge. They were the only ones who were actively doing anything to help protect the human colonies. The Alliance didn't do shit. The Elusive Man and I, we used each other. A temporary alliance. And you want to know the funny thing? The three people who had Shepard's back the most. Liara, because she teamed up with Farron to find our body and gave it to Cerberus because I guess she figured Cerberus could do something with it. Garrus didn't question a single fucking time about why we were with Cerberus. He saw, this is Shepard, I trust her, let's get this shit done. And then Tally. She was confused, which, to be fair, her people had an issue with Cerberus. Understandable. But she still believed in Shepard. Meanwhile, here's the human. One who knows Shepard, who was with the original crew, just like the three ride or dies. And neither him nor Ashley give you the time to explain a fucking thing. Yeah, I was dead for 2 years, and I pretty much just woke up not even a week ago. I couldn't find you to talk to you, because everything about you is classified. So, they worked for me.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that
I am so tired of you. You know what? I want to say we've been through a lot, but you keep wanting to villainize me.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
I hope you get a migraine.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean talking to?
Like, how the fuck do they think this would go well at all? Hey, Shadow Broker.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Seems too good to be true. Well, you know what? Let's ask.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop.
How does Hackett know you're the shadow broker?
My search led me here.
We just
Hackett
leak
got
that to
me
him?
access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
You did the right thing.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Seems too good to be true.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Sorry you heard me slurp when I'm finishing up
Looks like they found us.
my little fruit salad from lunch. Alright, I need to level up Liara. Singularity, yes. The radius will definitely be... I think I'm just dumb. Because I don't get the point with stasis. Yeah, they're stuck in place, but you can't hurt them. Wait. You know what? I'll put 1 point in and see. 'Cause at least from what I've read, it sounded like no. And then warp, yes. Um... Alright,
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Get him, Gregory. Okay, the shuriken is a lot better in 3.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay, so maybe I was a little bit too harsh on stasis. I'll have to double check that. God, the N7 armor is so sleek and sexy in 3. I forgot how good it looked.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up.
Of all things to sabotage, just the elevator, and there's so much shit we could feasibly climb if it weren't for game limitations.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Alright, so this won't be for, like, a while, because it took me... how many videos? Give me a moment. Give me a second. Got an alert from my, I guess, Ichi's mama. If you do like this art real quick, because I do want to, like, run the, just, I have her in every VOD I upload. The artist who created the Ichibei model for me, her name is In the After All. She's available, you can hit her up on, like, X, Twitter, Instagram, and Tumblr. I've been friends with her for a very long time. And it's been a pleasure to watch her art grow. But let's see, it took 10 videos to get through Mass Effect 2. But then again, I also knew what I was doing a lot more than this, so we'll see. But I run one story-heavy RPG a week because I like having variety. So after this, I could maybe do Jade Empire or try to see if I can start Dragon Age. In May, I for sure am going to start KOTOR. Because I've heard nothing but good things about KOTOR.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup.
Get him, baby! Gregory? Gregory. Yeah, when I told, in the after all that I wanted to start streaming, she actually did this as a gift for me because we've been friends for so long, like well over 10 years. Met her while I was writing fanfics, and we've been friends ever since. I'm very happy to have known her as long as I have. And it's also nice just having a fellow creative as a friend, because I still do write. I'm just trying to do more original stuff.
Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Hold on. You make sure I'm not missing anything.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights. Experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again. And in short, we are not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it!
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
I don't know how she can just have her eyes out. Like, girl, isn't it dusty?
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Suffocation has got to be one of the worst ways you could go, I think. In my opinion, I believe suffocation, drowning, and possibly burning, no doubt. Kim, who the hell is letting that woman mess with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? So I know there's something in here.
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
I think that's the only thing that's in here. If I recall, I think if you miss anything, you can buy it later. Alright, is that environmental controls? Okay.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself for that.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
It's easy to.
I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused, even in the worst situations.
I have a lot to live for.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I might not mind trying to do a playthrough where I romance Liara. Even though I suck at Mass Effect 1. Oh yeah, but as far as like Dragon Age Origins goes, I would love to play it. The controls are really weird on PC, so it would take a lot for me to get used to, so it would probably look painful for a while. Hold on. Yeah. Let me check in with my art. Okay, no, because she was asking me something about a convention coming up. Because she goes to conventions a lot. I think this is fine. The variety of guns you get in this game is really cool. You know what? Oh, hold on. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warren secure. This is going to get annoying. That's going to get annoying to deal with. Because, like, I'm not trying to do, like, the whole scope thing with this, with an SMG. Oh, no. Hey, Liara, honey. Do you have... I could have swore you had pull. Ah, shit, wrong one. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Hold on. Because there's gear you can get in here too.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Perfect for my man there. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but Everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Alright.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Oh, wrong way then. Oh. Nothing? Oh, yeah, there it was. Maybe, because God, the shotgun is so fun.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you. Watch it.
Oh, A, okay.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
The middle mouse button to slide? Oh, that is weird.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Get on my baby. Come on, stand up. So just between Liara and I, we can easily just clear out a room. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication systems layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first protein research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Hold up. Alright.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Even though he pisses me off, trying my patience.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you say that?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet. Controlled
Fucking
by the
really?
elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
You don't want to understand.
I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
The ones who should be questioning me the most are the ones who have my back the most. Say that shit with Liara, Tally, or heaven forbid, Garrus here. You fucking putz. Yeah, I'm still here, asshole.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
And neither do my actions,
Probably
apparently.
not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers.
Let me backhand you with these gauntlets on.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Oh,
Got it.
Got it.
look at them. Look at the scurry they do. Oh my god, Caden.
Understood.
Wait, what are you two?
Here they come.
Understood.
Got it.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Ah, shit, not that.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
But okay, seriously, Caden. If I was working with Cerberus, I wouldn't have destroyed the collector base. I would have handed it over. Again, you're a jackass. God damn it, not that. Trying to get that fucking mail slot. There we go. Ah! The Vindicator. Oh. Dude, I may see if I can really try to go shotgun build, because it is so fun.
Caden.
You. Hey, Tim.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Like the collectors were?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You're wasting time.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proves that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor.
Neither was anything else
More
Shepard's done.
importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Relatively?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
Noted and ignored.
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Kai Lang, you fucking dick. Little nobody.
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Really, Caden?
She's got the data.
She's faster than...
Focus. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Ugh. Shepard.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Attack! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one. Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Fucking Terminator Fembot coming in. You have overload, use it!
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
How strong is James be able to lift that thing? And now Mars is gone.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
Yeah, I know.
Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
God, just the scope and size of the Citadel is crazy.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
I'll do that.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
I could have swore I got that you got like stuff for import. We'll see.
She did, didn't she? Why would she be here after she's been in the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
That skirt is not letting her ass breathe at all. Dear Lord.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Yeah. I usually don't mind her being there. She does help bring in some war resources or whatever. I can't remember the exact term off the top of my head, but she's pretty helpful.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hate how, like, meme-brained I am. Manslayer has left marks on my brain. War assets, that was the term. All I heard with battle space was battle tits, and it's like, well, bang, okay.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palatine. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
I don't care what side you're on, war is an ugly thing and should not be praised. There is no good war. No one wins, really.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Thank you for coming to Certa. How can we help you? Be safe.
Hey.
Shepard,
there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
I'm surprised we weren't judged as that, given what we did. You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
There's no one else I'd rather have in the medical ward on the Normandy.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Commander Shepard, I'm Head Physician Dr. Claude Michel. It's a pleasure to meet you. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
Is he okay?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Of course it has. Scumbags.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Take care, Dr. Michel.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported entering colonies. Fighting is said to
Agent stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
The narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
One thing I really appreciate with Mass Effect 3 is they actually let the models of aliens get different, I guess. Because, like, the Krogans look even bigger. The Solarians got, like, more slender and tall, I think. Let me see what else is here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Again, there are no real winners in war. cover his titties. He's gonna get cold.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. You seem like a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Major. Fight. And that's an order.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Wait 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate it.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Theoretical, it is stomping over Earth and bitch slapping Paladin.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. He's so worried. It's not like him to go quiet.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
I think when you fully take off in the Normandy and set out proper, that is when you get to see like the extras that you get from importing a shepherd. Alright.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Which is nothing.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
If it were their species, they'd
I
be
hope that's an offer of
demanding.
support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
God, I so want to say I fucking told you so.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Honestly, given what Shepard does at the end of Mass Effect 2, the whole Arrival DLC, I am kind of shocked they let us stay being a Spectre.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is.
That is a scary amount of power.
Assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Get results.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
See ya.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Let me check the Spectre stuff, and I'll see what else is opened, and then we'll head out. Okay, Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Varnarnima on the Citadel received large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Oh. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with Spectre status. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Oh, the Paladin. My baby. This is so dumb. The N7 stuff was like just given. But no, now you have to pay for it. And pay a lot. It's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be seeing if there's any shops available. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the longer wait than I intended. All right. Oh, hey, Flibring. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Please select a destination.
I can't shop right now. Damn.
One moment, please.
Well.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So, you're just staying up behind enemy mines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Sadly, yeah. Um. Oh, this stuff. Poor Shepard. So I think I remember... I don't know why they have to have Shepard run so slow and move so slow in this. But I think I remember, like, way back when this game first came out, people were wondering, why is Shepard so fixated on the child? And I'm pretty sure it's just because, of course, it sounds simple to me, but the little boy just symbolizes all of humanity that Shepard sadly has to let suffer while she leaves to try and get help to hopefully return with the cavalry. Because, as I said in the beginning, it's good for us to leave to try getting this help, but to leave knowing what is going on will weigh on people. And I do find the indoctrination theory to be fascinating, to be honest. Oh, you hate the indoctrination theory? There's a lot of stretches in it, but it is interesting to think about. Because Shepard did spend a lot of time around Reaper Tech. This...
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Of course.
I know.
Are you alright?
I've been... Yeah. It's like, the indoctrination theory is a stretch, but as I was saying, Shepard did spend a lot of time around Reaper Tech, especially in Arrival. So, I could see some people thinking it holds water, but that's why it's just a theory. I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
It's interesting, it's plausible, it's clever, it's probably even true, but I still hate it. Alright, I don't mind hearing why why you dislike it. That's what makes this interesting to talk about, to see other people's perspectives. Oh god. Both of these are frustrating, but honestly, because this is something that we can't really change at the moment.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
Everyone. Millions. Billions.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I think Samantha's cute. It's okay.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
God damn it.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Okay, about time. Alright, he says, the main character not really being the main character bothers me. It's like I'm at the wheel, getting invested in the journey just to find out that I was never the one in control. I can see what you mean there. For the most part, I think the indoctrination theory was saying it kicks in 3. I don't remember exactly where, but that it's really difficult for Shepard to fight it near the end. But yeah, it still is something to think about. Because at least they were trying to, like, they found ways for it to make sense in canon. So at least give them credit there. But, yeah. I understand their concerns.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You know what? We'll get it done.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform on the final battle. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR-2. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone towards building the Prothean device discovered on Mars. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans dubbed the SR-2. The Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with the new technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Commander Shepard, an Alliance offer and humanity's first Spectre. Updated. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. No. I didn't install it. My husband did. Put respect on Garrus's name. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander Shepard had the Normandy's superstructure reinforced with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotubing sheet can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. The Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's Mass Effect field projectors to fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb. I do like that as you do stuff in the game, this will, like here, like this was affected by my choice in the background comic in Mass Effect 2 for Mass Effect 1. So it is very interesting to see how those choices like build up your fleet. I could have swore that you would get more credits for like I just remembered. I have a little buddy to get.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yeah.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
I have one mission right now. Alright. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. From Glyph, yeah, so you can get, they're really small upgrades, but they're upgrades nonetheless that you can use in Liara's room. From Edie, while we were dry docked, Joser suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 or more years are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear for off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of your casual clothing in the cabin. I've been commander for 5 years, and all I've to show for it is this crummy hoodie. It looks like a very comfy hoodie, though. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius's regular column, View of the Empire, exclusive on ANN. Yee, canine! Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VIED emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemtrails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. Oh. Flash, X1A.34. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System, Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral Hackett Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of operations. These missions will be These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a service lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Dear Lord. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter. I think this is where. Let me see the baby. Where you at? I heard you. Ah, damn it. Little buddy, this is not a safe place for you to run around in. How the... Like, I heard him like twice or so, but it was just so damn dark down here. I just want to get my baby. I don't remember ever naming the space hamster. You know what? No! I saw it! No! I need my baby back. Gotcha.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
You want to know something? He apologized before Caden or Ashley ever do. I can understand why you refused, but why?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down.
That's understandable.
I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You apologize and you're being nice, so you don't need to apologize, man. I accept your apology.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What about family?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
I hope they stay safe. Keep at it.
On, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Venezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Get us support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
It's gonna feel weird not having Grunt. Yes. Let's see. Show info. There we go. Shield's nice, but I don't want to wear that shit. Okay, tent 1. Is that really the whitest white we have? Yeah, I guess so. Looks pretty similar. Lights! Pink, purple. Yeah! Now you can change the color of your lights. Let me see something. Pattern color. Ooh. Kind of like that. Whichever looks the shiniest. Because I'm not an infiltrator, so stealth be damned. Ooh. I like that for the most part. Alright. I'm saving that for when we get Garrus.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease, soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Need to check something real quick. I bonked my toes on my exercise bike. Ow! Ah! It's not even directly in my way. Ow! Tell me about your service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV
Oh, God damn it.
flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It
Oh.
practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
That's really
Yeah,
good.
and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Sure, if me growing this shit really hurts for a while after I trip over that stupid thing. Ah, I don't have much space to put it. We live in a trailer, so sometimes it happens. But I'm just wearing my little house flip-flops or whatever, and when you bonk your foot, I managed to bonk like all my little toes. Ah. More like slam, not bonk, but fuck. Ah.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Ground vehicle.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. You have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
You don't have to tell me about it, hon. You're good.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Ah. God, I'm so tempted to use the freaking... But that recharge speed is really nice, especially so I can deploy both drones. Ooh. Okay, it's done. The pain's dying down a little. I can at least kind of move my toes now. Need be. Ah, damn it. Shotgun sounds so much fun, but I need that recharge. Oh, hello. You're so cute. Oh, little leg twitchies. Oh, this will be so long till I can get the paladin. Alright.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep.
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I don't like... Look, I don't mind flirting with him, but also it's like... I'm a committed woman, and I'm not going to be a bitch.
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Sure.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Fighting in a dress.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
She's boxing in heels.
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Wait. I don't remember that unlocking his thing. What? Alright, there's not much more I can do for that. Oh my god, Vadim. Oh, there he is, Rupert Gardner. Because, what I'm not seeing are the two engineers from Mass Effect 2. Oh, no, there she is. Gabriella. Daniels? I think Jenkins? No. I'm pretty sure he's up there then, though. Damn, look at that. Uh-oh. There's be some trouble going on in here. Hey, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander? Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Better safe than sorry.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I love Dr. Chakwas. Her voice actress is really good, too.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Soon. He will be here soon. There's already a sniper there waiting for him. I don't want to imagine how long it took for her to move this shit in.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay. Baron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omnigel converter in manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Shields.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did they finish it? We know they didn't, but...
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
I appreciate you asking.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
And it's good having you back.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Being the Shadow Broker?
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What might that distraction have been?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
How's Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Information drone.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
And the device?
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Alright, thanks, Liara. I'll see you later.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright.
Please, enjoy your day.
Let me check out my cabin, and then we'll look around the CIC before setting off. Got your back, baby! What's that sound? I'm not just hearing there. It sounds like footsteps. No, that sounds like footsteps. I can still kind of hear it, so it's something over there. That's just gonna weird me out. Why do we have that as part of our shitty wall? Reminds me of the basement back of the house I used to live at. I was terrified of our basement that basement when I was a little girl. It didn't have any actual walls. My dad did build some like a fair few years later. But we used like big those big black trash bags you get. We used those, and it just felt like a murder basement. Alright, we'll say hi to Joker, and then we'll talk to Trainer.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
It's not their fault.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Yo, let me fucking...
Commander?
Boy.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
I could have helped you.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Yeah, nowhere's really safe.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Your lab job?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Alright, reaction to war.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Very fair way to see it. Alright, joining the military, how?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
Let's go get my man! Clusters already conquered by the Reapers. Can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Yeah, you don't even have an option to go back to the Sol system. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Beware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. I hate this! Let's see. Oh god, but everything looks so sharp and nice. That didn't alert them. Let's go. Info with this one. Alright, this one gives power recharge. Well, that's more power recharge. Damage. I love that. That one looks really cool too. Power damage. Power damage. Alright, that's shields plus 25, which is good. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Shields. Well, they don't really need to worry about ammo, but we'll see. Should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh. Squad bonus. Hmm. Cryo ammo sounds fun, but I'm just gonna go with armor piercing. Alright. I can't use that on anything. And how many are just on that one?
No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I don't think there's any. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not meant to go up there.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Stupid question. That is such a dumb question to ask. We can see how bad it is. And their last head just died.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
God.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic.
Force and size.
The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavin Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Why do you have an AR? Girl, what are you doing?
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Paladin.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be exploring this area some more. Because of... Oh, I got a free upgrade. Another upgrade. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose you should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Okay, yeah, let's go.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara, repair it.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
God, the drones are just so much better in this game.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Hey, Care Bear.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. Thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can we trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
I trust your word.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Wouldn't have you be anywhere else, Garrus. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah, his concussive shot. That is such a cool one. Because I will have Garrus on the team more than James, and this could be really good. There we go, babe. Look at how handsome he is. Journal.
The Asari, roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space.
I'll look at that later, but that is cool.
General Stephen Hackett is a decorated. Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
Thought that was the way you go. My dumbass.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Marauder shields!
What do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
It's an honor, sir! Oh, hey, Garrus.
I think we're done here.
On my way.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Okay, come on. Who's next?
Ah! The phone almost slipped.
Heads up! Here comes another way! What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Yep.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
8? Like, I know it's easy to just hear, but 8 million people dead in 2 days. That's a body count I can't fathom. Thankfully. I don't want to imagine just a mountain at that point of just people.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
I'm not happy about it either.
Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
Yep.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
You can only hope that it was quick. Like, I do love this game, but it is heavy. It's like how minuscule we are compared to this thing. Absolute behemoth monstrosity.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yes, they are.
double time! No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Nice. Think my model's blocking it. Yeah, there you can kind of see it.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Oh wait, yeah, I want to upgrade my overload to neural shock. I need to remember that. Ah!
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
To see that and be told you have to leave.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Why the hesitation?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
You sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Of course.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Well, fuck her feelings.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
You short-sighted bimbo.
With the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
God. The Turian one is Serratus. Serratus is the only one here with a fucking among them with a spine.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right. But there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Yep.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me. Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What exactly happened?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
You know what? Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work. I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Test it first.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Oh, I'm still interested.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I did...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that.
Oh, bless your soul.
I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We earned it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Task force.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
That was a problem?
Well, he used to work for CSEC. Very methodical, by-the-book kind of guy. He railed against people who bent the rules, which was usually me. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Makes for a hell of a story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit parts of it sounded crazy. Working with the elusive man, attacking the Collector base. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
That's a very fair
Will
point.
he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
What if that next one is you?
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
No doubts.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Like, I would love to try romancing someone else, but their relationship is just too good for me. I love Thane, but you're just destined for sorrow with him.
Private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Oh, really?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palvin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Oh, to love a game that just makes your heart feel heavy. Will Dr. Chakwas have anything to say about Edie? Yeah, let me catch up with Joker and then I'll be ending things.
Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
And Joker is going to have a field day with this.
He's gonna get so bricked up it breaks. Mr. Glass Bones and Paper Skin. Alright, let's go see him.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. Just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
I'd like to help them.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Nice work.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh my god. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet up with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Not for a while. Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but we've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor that the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital with the name Tenor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by and remove the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Caden. Cinder blocked. Okay. Commander, my name is John Bao. I'm with the Spectres. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many... Oh, Special Tactics and Recon. Hold up. That's what this is, the Solarian Special Task. Okay. Many of us at STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Bao, STG, and STNR. Alright, so look, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait long. Yeah, so like all just explosion of shit. And I'm not touching any of the DLC for a while. Well, at least not the shore leave one. It's not like we're super low level right now.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chap.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Hello, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
You choose your own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright. Is there anything you want us to ask right now?
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceive them?
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
The look of horror.
That was a joke.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Her hair looks brown
Correct.
right here.
The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
I believe that's it.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
All right, there we go. Let me go. One last thing. I'm going to check the armor that I just unlocked, that I grabbed while I was down there. Headshot, weapon and headshot damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's just bring this back out. Okay. What is with the lighting in here? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Alright. My main goal was to not end the stream until I got Garrus and we got our man back. Whew. Next stream, I'll take care of Grissom Academy and I think grab Javik. That will be for next Wednesday, I believe, but it is something that I do this every week on top of, like, just as I do Oblivion every Friday. So there are certain things I will be playing every week. But and I will be back. I'm actually off tomorrow. Let me double check that. So I don't want to give misinformation. Let's see, schedule. Oh wait, no. I forgot. I will be back tomorrow. It's going to be around 10 o'clock Central. It's going to be a week 3 of Stardew Valley. Depending on my mood, I may even just finish off spring in that stream. All depends on how I'm feeling. I'm very excited because tomorrow is the 10th anniversary for Stardew Valley. And Concerned Ape, Mr. Eric Barone, actually has news for the coming 1.7 update. Mostly, I think it's just going to be the marriage candidates, but who knows? Maybe he'll give us more information. We shall see. For now, thank you very much to the viewers on Kick who came by. I appreciate anyone who just comes in, even chills out. I'm always happy to also just chat with anyone if they ever feel the need to, if ever feel the want to speak up, is the better way to put it. So if you want, I'd definitely love it if you could give your girl a follow. If not, perfectly fine. It's whatever you want to do. And this video will be this stream will be uploaded to my YouTube archive in a couple hours. And if you ever want to see any of my other VODs, it is on YouTube, Ichigo Kage, spelled the exact same way here. Feel free to give me any likes, comment if you wish, and maybe even subscribe. I am super close to my first 100 subscribers. But for now, thank you very much. And if you ever want to get in contact with me and just meet others in the community, I have a Discord link on Kick and on my YouTube page. Love to grow the community. Maybe hang out with you guys at some point. I am done for the evening. Went on a little bit longer than I thought, but got my main thing done. I hope to see you guys again on another stream. So take care, be safe, all that. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.